Hey guys, good afternoon. Hope you're having a great Sunday or a great weekend. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. We're here for a Sunday afternoon Train Sim World chill stream. Hope you're doing okay. I know it's a Sunday. Sorry, I know it's an afternoon, but I'm going to be a little bit busy doing something else tonight, so I thought I'd come on, do the afternoon, be a couple of hours, 2-3 hours, probably 3.5 hours, see how we get on, and so it gives us a bit of a range to do a number of routes, and a number of scenarios or services and that, and basically I can chat to you and you can chat to me. Oh, I'm going too fast. So we'll put the old brakes on. Yeah. So, how's your week been? Mine's not been too bad. It's not been too good. It's been average, to be honest. I wasn't very well on Friday. I've been off for 2 days. I've been on holiday. Well, Friday I was off. Back to work on Tuesday. I've been started putting a new video together, which I'm currently working on that. So you may see me online. Those of you on the PlayStation Network, you may see me online doing things. I just hope I don't blow this one. We're going to stop okay. So at the moment we're running into Maidenhead. We're doing it's Oxford to London Paddington service. So I'm just going to do the thing for Facebook, link for Facebook. There was something coming in. I got another 166. It's pretty atrocious weather out there. I hope you're doing okay. Right, that's up. Post that. That should be ready. And we are in 166210. There we go. That's up. Absolutely atrocious weather. Is that theirs or mine? That's theirs, isn't it? What's the frame rate like? That's okay. Oh, yeah, so yeah, I wasn't very well Friday afternoon. It's like I had a cold, like runny nose sort of thing, and I went down to my local Asda supermarket. I was shopping because I picked that. I got paid. I got my money, paid my bills as you usually do, and my nose was streaming. I was sneezing, and I was just like, "Oh my god! Don't tell me I'm getting another cold. I don't need this," sort of thing. So I am sneezing and wiping my nose, tissues and everything. But also the looks I get from people is just like, "Oh my god, he's got coronavirus." Just like, no, you're all right. I've got a cold coming on. So, but yeah, the last 2 days I haven't been feeling too good. But I was supposed to be at Reading and Didcot on Friday, but the weather wasn't very good, and I wasn't feeling very well at all Thursday night when I got home from work, so I didn't go. So naturally I missed the 87 going through Reading with the 2 Class 47s, but ho hum, that's how it happens. But yeah, so you got me now for the next couple of hours. Sit back, enjoy. And this is one of the services. No, it's not. This is one of the journeys. There's a certain amount of journeys that you do on each route. And this is one of the ones that in the commuter part of the journeys for the Great Western Express route. I've got about 4 or 5 journeys left to complete. So, and then that's all the journeys for the Great Western Express completed. I've just then got to do all the timetable modes. But I've been working, like I said, I've been working on. Have I got a pair of socks in there? Okay. I've been working on a video that's going to be released probably in a few weeks' time, I think. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting to a degree, but I'm not gonna tell you about it or what it is. I'll just let it act as a bit of a surprise. Yep, absolutely tipping down here. It's like the weather we've been having over the last couple of weeks down here. Right, so we're due in at Slough at 17:52, just under 4 minutes. So, how's your week been? Let me know in the comments. Or the live chat down the side. I think we're going to do one of the German routes next. This is a semi-fast service to London Paddington. Yeah, I really would love to see this route fully electrified with new traction on it, as it does like nowadays. But I don't know. Just like loads of people would like to see that happening, but I can't really see it. It looks as though they've kind of abandoned this route now. Whether we'll get to see it in Train Sim World 2021, if there is a Train Sim World 2021, it's another thing. I hope there is, to be honest. I hope the volume's okay for you. I can't remember what the next stop after Slough is. I guess they don't look too wet. still trying to find the little trophy, the little collectibles on there. I've not got all of them, which is a little bit annoying. But Wednesday, the last episode of season 1 of Walking the Routes aired on the Great Western Route. Oh, hello. Hi, Transport UK, how you doing? 1753 got away. Hope you're doing okay. Hope Sunday's treating you well. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Had a spate of a bit of a cold, but yeah, doing all right. It's Sunday. I'm on holiday tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about the dreary Monday morning work. I'll just get it Tuesday instead. Yeah, what are you up to today apart from watching me? Yeah, it's great. But I've got to get up early anyway. I've got loads of stuff to do. So like I said, I'm going to be working on a video tomorrow as well. Then working on more of a video this. I've got Thursday and Friday off as well. So, yeah. Just using up my holiday for the rest of the year. Well, for the 2019. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've got one that I shot on Thursday. That's on the PC. I haven't started that. I've got a couple more Train Sim World videos that are scheduled, or that I thought were scheduled and they're not. So I've got to redo those. They're already uploaded, but they're just stored on here. They're not scheduled. And then I'll probably going out shooting another video tomorrow night. And possibly Friday. And like I said, I'm working on another video for Train Sim World as well. Oh my god. Now that is a little bit a little bit slow. So I've got a fair bit of video editing to do and filming to do, but I'll get round to it. So I just have to go to work on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. Yeah, a little. Right. Langley. Is that before... That's before Ivor, isn't it? I think. I better start slowing down, haven't I? There's been a fair bit of traffic already that we've had on there. Mostly 166s. I think there's been a couple of HSTs. There's another 166 on its way down. Haven't seen any of the freight. I do like trying to hit the mark, but yeah, sometimes it just doesn't go as planned. Within 5 yards is easy for me. So I spent most of yesterday. I got a new TV. I spent most of yesterday moving my old 49-inch TV into the old room, into this room. No, never done. It is never done. There's always something you have to video or something to photography in that. So yeah, I'm now, as well as the PC monitor which I've got on my left hand side, I'm looking directly at the PlayStation with a 49-inch 3D TV, which I'm playing Train Sim on. So yeah, it's pretty big. And I've got to say, it looks pretty awesome on the PS4 Pro, on a HD UHD 55-inch TV as well. I'm still trying to figure out how to use it. Oh, it's cold in here as well. Oh, I was just about to zoom off. So we're on time, which is mainly mostly on time. Yeah, we're getting 500 points each on time, so yeah. Yeah, this is a little 21-inch Samsung monitor which I've got in here. But the TV that I've got in here as well is what's coming from the bedroom is a LG TV, which is quite nice. I've got no fault with it really. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. And it's a Samsung. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's a Samsung something 55, which I got yesterday. It's a nice TV. It's very nice. It's a smart one. It's got loads of extra channels on it, which is like, you look at it and you think, really? Oh, okay. It's got Men and Motors on it as well, or Motorsports TV, as they're now known. It's obviously smart because it's Wi-Fi as well. I'm not sure. I will have a look in a couple of minutes. Would that be, no, it's ink. What's that? So that'll do, mate. Just find out. Bear with me. It's 7 Series RU7020 TV. Yeah, it's a 55-inch job and it's lovely. Oh dear. So, how much further we got to go? Not far. Just over half distance. Well, I thought I could do with a new TV. It's basically a birthday present, part one of my birthday presents. So yeah. Part 2 will be someone in June. Part 3 will be November. And part 4 will be possibly any time between now and the end of the year. Yeah, it's in June. It's 50th birthday, so cheers. Right, let's hot foot it out of here. West Drayton. I think that's the stop before the Heathrow junction, isn't it? I always buy myself stuff like that because basically no one else will. So that's just my excuse. Might even make the PS5 an early Christmas present. Plus the other thing is as well, the PS5 backwards compatible, supposedly. I'll probably end up... I'm not really worried about solid state drives or anything like that because they're just too bloody expensive. For what little memory you get, I think they're just a bit expensive. Oh, storage, sorry, not memory. So yeah, I'll keep the solid state drive in the PS5, but hopefully there'll be obviously USB ports on the back that you can put like a 6 terabyte external hard drive in. And I'm not worried about whether it's solid state or not. It doesn't really matter. Oops, dropped my bottle. Get there. As long as I can get enough bloody games on it, because you just need to upgrade your PC. Yeah. Do you have Train Sim World at all on the PC? Or, on a console or PC? Oh crap! I don't think we're going to stop on time. But it's better than going through it. Hi Wing Zero, how you doing, mate? Yeah. Because I'm going to be doing something else tonight, and the other thing as well is that usually at night at the moment, because I've got a cold, I'm really starting to feel really tired. So this is why I'm on early. I know I probably won't get as many views, but I've had a cold since Friday, and yeah, it's just in the evenings I just really start to feel it. So I didn't really want to sort of do the live stream and be in really horrible sort of coldy sort of thing. Since everything starts to wear off by then. But yeah, apart from that, I'm not too bad. I'm here. I've got one more day left of my holiday, and then I'm back to work Tuesday and Wednesday, and then off for another 2 days. Ooh, wrong one. Have we got to wait any time? Locked doors. So what did we get? Okay, 489. Okay. PC. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Transport. Brilliant. I mean, obviously, you'll be itching to wait for the oh, what do they call it? The editor to come out on the PC. This is actually... this is the Great Western Express route. It's actually it brings me next to the next point that I was going to talk about. This video that I'm actually doing bits for HST coming. Yeah, I did see that, but I'm not overly bothered about it. It looks nice, but it won't look nice on my PC. I mean, I've got Train Sim 2020 for it, but nah. I mean, I may try and get Train Sim World for the PC, but I'm not going to hold my breath in thinking that it's going to work. Heathrow Junction. I love this little area. But this has all been modified since then. If you go and look at Google Maps and look around this area, Hayes and Harlington, and then just go travel west, you can actually see that there's where this track ends, just up here on the right hand side, the third track over, I think it is. It's roughly about, if I can find out, if I can point to it, it should be about here somewhere. Just here, look. That there is where a new ramp goes up to join that bit where we just went under. So you've got that in. I think it's out in the next couple of weeks. The what you call it? The Great British Railways. Oh shit. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Is it going to let me back? Have I cleared the... I've cleared the signal, haven't I? I'm just wondering... I'm going to cheat. What I'm going to try and do is bring it back so it might not hit it actually. See, if I go past that red signal with my AWS, I can't go past it again. Come on. Okay, go to the cab. I know I get absolutely crucified. I'd lose my job for this if I was ever a train driver. Hence why I'm not a train driver. What's the next? WTF? WTR? Walking the route. When's the next? What's the next? It's Northeast Corridor. I've literally done the actual route itself, walked from A to B. But I've yet to do the yards. So yeah, there's also a sneaky thing on there because I'm collecting all the bits, you know, all the collectibles, and there's one literally right up the line past the station. So you've got New Rochelle station where literally you get off, like if you're on the train, because it's the last station on the route. But if you carry on walking up before it says end of session, there's a collectible on the right hand side. which in the last video I didn't right, let's see if I can do it. And it doesn't say I've gone past the red signal. Put it in forward, Tony. Yay! I think I got away with that. Yeah, so it's the northeast corridor. And that starts on the 11th of March, which is next Wednesday. I think there's a few episodes, not many episodes. It's not a very long route, actually, to be honest. But there's one or two that I had to redo because I carried on talking, but I had my mic muted. So I did two of them, and there was one after another, two episodes one after another, and I wasn't talking on them because I'd muted the mic. I've just got the yards to cover on the route now. Then I've got to decide what route I'm going to do next, which I've got an inkling. Yeah, I know. I'd like to get possibly a better mic. I know you can get a PlayStation, a standalone. Oh no! Don't do the emergency brake. A standalone mic. But I'll need something in front, you know, like a frame sort of thing an arm to hold it in the air for me, sort of thing. So I'm speaking into it. Then get a separate set of earphones. But I don't know. I was supposed to be using an Elgato, which I've got sat on the desk. But because the PC isn't... Boom, that's it. That's the word that I was looking for. I think we might be a bit late at Southall. I mean, getting more equipment is ideal, would be nice, and it'd be a lot easier to help me out. But then, obviously, this is where, like, getting, what's that word? Getting monetized comes in handy. Because then, basically, money that you should get through monetization, you can put back into getting stuff, upgrading certain bits. If you need a new controller, like I did the other day, you know, you've got money there to buy a new controller. But the controller, unfortunately, I bought, which is, although it's quite nice, it's a crystal clear plastic wired controller by Namco or something like that. Not Namco, but I can't remember what they're called now. Namco. Nacon, sorry, not Namco, Nacon. The problem being is that it's very good, so I don't have to keep charging it up. But the fact being that I can't put any microphone in there because it's absolutely crap. You cannot talk for it. You can't hear yourself for it. And that's another one where I wasted a video I had to reshoot another video basically because I couldn't hear myself on it. The sound was terrible. It's just all crackly, and they've done that with the other controller they did, the big one, the one where it's all weighted in it. I can't remember what that one is. Ealing Broadway 1819. Well, we're going to be late. If I'm lucky, I might just make over 12,000 action points on this. I mean, it would be nice if you could use the action points for something. You know, buy certain reskins, sort of like of the HSTs. But yeah, as it is with the PC and the Elgato capture card, it doesn't recognise it because I don't have USB 3 on the PC. On the laptop, I can get it all connected and it works, but the laptop is so slow, and that's only 2 years old. 2-3 years old I've had that laptop. I don't really want to get another laptop. So we're not too far away from Paddington. We're going to be a bit late. Anyway, as I was saying about this video originally, so I got sidetracked. This video was, I originally started, I think it was Friday, and it was part of the video that I'm going to be making, or it was part of the pre-work for the video that I was going to be making, if you get what I mean. There's some information I had to get off of it, which, by the looks of it, doesn't appear. Again, there's nothing in Acton. I mean, I don't really know whether, if there is going to be a Train Sim World 2021, whether there's going to be Great Western Express featured in there. I think a lot of people are hoping that it is, and it could be a revised version, like fully electrified with added whatever, but I can't really see it, to be honest. They'll probably replace it with Tees Valley, East Coastway, and you'll get the you'll probably get the Canadian Oakville subdivision route, possibly East Coast, and one of the German routes, Wuppertal, I suppose. And then there'll be another route. That's okay. Yeah, you see you in a bit. I'm going to be on for a couple of hours anyway, so yeah, take it easy. So, Wing, what are you up to this week then? $18.27 to Paddington. Ooh, we've got to go literally 100 mile a minute. I don't think that's going to happen. Hi, audio visualizer. How are you? Yeah, Wing, what are you up to this week? Oh, cool. It's basically dossing, lazing. Brilliant. So the next route we're going to do is a German one. Because I've really got to start knocking out these services and timetables. Not many 125s running about. Acton Yard, empty as ever. It's not like that in real life. Look on Google Maps. Type in Acton, London, just south of Old Oak Common or west of Old Oak Common, and you'll see that Acton is absolutely chock-a-block. I counted, at least when I looked last, a couple of weeks ago, there's about 8 or 9 locos in there, and crap loads of wagons. Now I may get a bug on here about on the last couple of signals outside Paddington. I've had it a few times when I've done ones where I've saved them, sort of thing. Well, I've saved the game, or loaded in a saved game. .50-mile-an-hour speed restriction coming up. Plus that new TS20 game will look crap on my PC anyway. What a horrible day it is in here. Why is my speed not coming down? He's got his red lights on, so that's not right. What the hell was that? Oh, that was the headlights. And that should be it for the signals. It was that signal on the right hand side, number 5, that I had a problem with. No, it wasn't. This is the one outside Royal Oak Station. So it should be the next lot. So we've got a yellow. So we're approaching Royal Oak. Again, it's a shame that there's no underground trains running. That's a bit of a nice save at Hayes and Harlington, because I didn't really think that I was going to be able to make it, but I kind of fudged it somewhat. So on the approach to Paddington, it's there in the distance. Now, is it going to put me in on the next platform? No, it isn't. I thought it was going to put me in on the other. Oh, it is. How well did we do with the stop?
24 hours a day.
Not too bad. Come on, hope you all get off and get all your shit. Don't want to walk through the train, there's loads of crap all over the place. Just having a quick look to see if there's any more signs about. I know I'm some short. Some of my stops have been less than perfect, trust me. As in running past the stations. I have previous for that. Do I get 12,000? Yeah, oh, 13. That's not bad. Yeah, these look a little bit to be desired. That my driving is still crap. Hi, Alex, how you doing, mate? Right, let's return to free roam on there a minute. 1842. So that's a service to wherever. I'm not sure where, but I'm not going to do that. Just rather let's see where this 125. Oh, get off. I forgot that I've now got. I automatically run. I think the HST service has departed, hasn't it? It's just departed. How far long ago did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't worry about that then. Sick. Yeah. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. in the States, I take it. Midwest, Mid-East, Midwest sort of thing? Or Eastern Seaboard. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know that feeling, Alex. Got a cold. Oh. It's my drink. I actually better fill that one away. Right, so we're going to do German route. Actually, that is probably the one that I'm going to do. So, this is what I was going on about with journeys. With the Great Western Express journeys. Oh, that's great. So that'll be Acton to Reading, that one. Right, so this one, literally commuter driver, I've done. Express driver, I've done. Freight driver, I've done. I'm now 82%, 19 out of 23 for the mainline driver. Yeah, I still quite like Corona fizzy drink, to be honest. Yeah, picked up a cold, so I wasn't very well Friday. Oh my god, it's absolutely hizzing it down. Raining outside. Wow. What a horrible day. So yeah. Obviously the next one I've got to do is wherever it is. Felix. So I've got 2 more to, oh no. I've got 4, should have 4 more to do. Swansea to London Paddington will be a HST. That will be a London Paddington to Oxford will be. That in theory should be the return turbo service. What we just brought in. Get busy with the fizzy, sunny there. Is it? It's raining down here, mate. I'm I'm less than a mile. You got coronavirus, mate. You got dry cough? I know we joke about it, but it's going to say that to someone and they go, "Yeah, I know, I got it." Oh my god. Oh dear. If it happens, it happens. Oh, wet. Oh, that's okay. One of them's treatable, isn't it? Wet and dry. Sorry, I'm going on about. Oh God, macular degeneration now. Good God. So if I look on the timetable for the 166, so I've still got all this lot to do. There's 166 services. Uh-oh. That's not good. So I've got all those to do. These ones like Reading Train Care Depot to Reading. Piece of they're less than 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Reading Train Care Depot to London to Depot to Twyford. That will take you onto the branch line off up to wherever it goes. I can't remember. Definitely everything is wet. Great Malvern. Henley on Thames to London Paddington. Blimey, that will come out of somewhere, won't it? Where's that to? That comes from Maidenhead, won't it? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there's over 166 of these. What's that one? Old Oak Common reception line to London Paddington. So all those have got to be done. London Paddington to Old Oak Common Depot. Worcester Foregate Street to London Paddington. Where the hell's Worcester Foregate Street? Due to flooding. No, we're not flooded down here. We're okay, mate. It's just basically I've decided to bring it forward because it's in the evening that that my cold takes on a bit and it makes me really, really tired. Worcester. Worcester. I'll just drop the controller, you peenass. Right, sorry. Controller's back. Come here. Right, okay, so the next route. Ow, ow, ow. So yeah, there's a lot of HST ones to do, and a couple more of the freight ones to do. So we're going to do a German route, and it's going to be on the Main Spessart Bahn. It's going to be like a topical one, as it's in. I see. Live stream or the live river. Donut. Right, it's a journey. What we're doing. Gemunden de Laura Bahnhof or stops. Do we really want to do it now? Main Spessart Bahn journey. Limited stopping service, Heigenbrücken. We'll do a limited stop service. So it's purely this one tonight is just doing the journeys. This is on the PlayStation. Well, I've got a PlayStation 4 Pro. Yeah. It's not on the PC. Although I am using the keyboard. Oh, so we got a wintry sort of thing. Oh, is it not opening the door again? Ah, there we go. Right, just gotta make sure the train's set up. So in theory, yeah, we've got our lights on. Board works. I take it the pantograph is up, isn't it? Oh, nice. in that bloody seat, boy. Have an egg on me. There we go. Who'd have thought it? I'm speeding again. I absolutely love speeding. Oh my god. That'd be a laugh. Definitely, those pesky chickens are definitely planning something, mate. Absolutely ridiculous amounts of fun trying to get the PlayStation to work on the Samsung TV last night. Many a time, but it's because basically, because I have the 3D TV connected, but when I had the 3D TV connected to the PS4, it was over the other side of the room, so I had a little 2 HDMI leads going into a female, double-ended female sort of thing. But it didn't like that. So I had to basically put the PlayStation under the cabinet, TV cabinet now, or in the TV cabinet, on one high speed one high-speed cable. pain. It took me about 2 or 3 hours just to figure it out why it wouldn't do it. And I thought it's probably because it needs a high-speed cable. So I took because I wasn't going to be using the 3D, well, wasn't going to need in the 3D on the Blu-ray. I took the high-speed cable off of that and swapped it with the PS4. It worked fine after that. Got 4K, no problem. Where are we stopping on this? 1307. I thought this was limited stops. Oh, stop at Gmunden. So we got a nice 10-minute run between Bahnhof and the Gmunden. Oh, okay. That's cool. Nothing new. Okay, let's have a quick look at the map. See if anything's running up here. We've got any freight. This is a lovely... Oh, hello, what's that? Oh, we've got a passenger train coming in. It's a lovely route, this. Sometimes you get a lot of freight on these routes. Other times you get nothing. Okay. does that. Videos of trains in the world. Basically, if you look up Hentis Rail on YouTube, then I have loads. There's the Walk in the Route series. There's also the Trains in World shorts and some other videos that I've got up every now and then. And the live stream. Last year, sort of thing, I think. Early last year. Just stops there, look. Okay, you take it easy, audio visualizer. Have fun. driving the electric trains is that they are quite noisy. I don't really like turning the main volume down, so then you don't hear. I know it's a bit of a mix between you have to try and hear me and everything else. It's a bit of a pain. Running a service. Interesting. train signal did have an update. Well, they've had a couple of updates actually, mainly to address on the PS4 the flank squirrel that was introduced. Sometimes just goes on and on and on the East Coast route, the Class 377. And also to introduce to do on the Canadian Oakville subdivision route, the filling of the tank cars. Sort out that glitch as well. When you went to put the tank up, the hose on top of the tank cars to fill it, turn around, turn the pump on, you'd actually take the hose off the tank, but it would still fill the tank. So yeah. Arrive late anyway. Yeah, okay, Alex, I'll speak to you in a bit, mate. again, this is where they should have introduced some DLC to go down this route here, the line off down to the quayside, but they never bothered. They're missing out on a great piece of interactivity there. And again, this power station, I don't think there's any, what do you call it, there. They should have a freight pack for the Main Spessart Bahn. What I'm going to do is see... Will it let me continue? Oh, welcome to Main Spessart Bahn. Blue screen. Complete one service on Main Spessart Bahn. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh. 5,000 for that. You see, Main Spessart Bahn is one of these routes that I've not used as much. Sorry, it's just looking at what trophy I got, which was to complete one service. Right, let's press continued. I did note the time I arrived was 13:21, but I just want to have a quick look at something. Return to free roam. Right, I will do that in a minute. I've just got to go to the toilet, so I will be back. Bear with me. Oh, we had a hell of a bit of rain down here. Right, sorry for that. Right, so I'm just going to do return to free roam. And... Ow. Said my creaky chair. This is obviously all these routes I will be doing, walking the routes with. Oh, really? Okay, so remember 1421? No, 1321. So has this train left already? Which way did it go? There it is. Yes, it did. Okay, right. So what I can do is quit to the main menu. So 1321. So if I come under main, in theory, because it's part of the dispatcher, I should be able to go into. It will be there. It should be there in journey mode. I'm not sure. Possibly there in timetable mode. Let's have a look. It will be there in timetable mode, I reckon. Let's do a Taurus. summer clear. 13:21, wasn't it? 13:20, something like that. Drive this fast freight westbound. That's 13:20. Shall we do that one? Looks like we're going to do it with a Taurus. Hopefully. So the next journey we're going to do is, it will be an American route. Whether it will be the NEC cow train. Actually, it'll probably be the cow train. So is there any routes that, or locos that worldwide that anyone's looking forward to? I know that Dovetail seem to be incapable of doing anything else outside America's, Europe, and that. So that's the train that I've just come in on in the last thingy, which is good. And we're going to take this one out, which should be a steel train. So let's get this set up. Right, so we're going. Yeah, it's a steel train. So we're going to be running a bit late. I do like the Taurus. I've got to say the German routes are great because you get to run an awful lot of freight and you can use different locomotives in the areas on the different routes. So I can use that Taurus on all four of the German routes. Yeah, you look at this, what you can use on the UK routes. The 37, 47, and that on the East Coast. We'll do the East Coast in a bit as well. East Coast? West Coast. No, the East Coastway, sorry. East Coastway. Right. And that's the rear end. So that there is the train that I've just bought in the other side. Does that look blurred to you? I'm just going to check the live stream. See that? Because that looks really blurry. Really? I swear it's this taking the over sampling off, because that does not look right at all. There's nothing I can do about that now because I'll lose the stream, so I'll have to look at that afterwards. That does not look. Even if I do 1080p, ooh, excuse me, if I do 1080p on YouTube, because YouTube will freeze. Thanks, YouTube, appreciated. Yeah, YouTube's freezing. Doesn't like it. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to 720. For some strange reason with Firefox, YouTube freezes, and I'm going to be in the process of changing over to Google Chrome. Because it's a lot easier. It displays 1080p. Right, so we're set up on the rear there. That's where I want to see. Just get ourselves going. Lights increase, headlights. Which one are we on? No, we're not. So set the lights on. Okay. Not too sure where that is. on. Rail zone. Forward. Brakes are off. Let's get ready. Yeah, new cars basically. Transporting cars around the country, I suppose. Mainly. Mainly they can go through the rest of Europe really, down to France, Belgium, Holland. Got to keep an eye on the on the speeds. So we're taking the whole route this time. We'll actually, where we're going to be stopping. Obviously, we started here at London, and we're going to be going to. The whole route to Aschaffenburg, which will stop there. So we've got a 24-mile run ahead of us. Hit the bug again. Main Spessart Bahn. So this you pass trains that are stopped anywhere on the route. really do think that the bug's hit again on this. Where literally all the trains have stopped. In theory, he's stopped. Oh. So I don't run the risk of speeding. So that guy stopped. He stopped because that one, he stopped there. He's a big freight, he's on his way out. And there's 2 trains in there, look. I wonder if they're not clearing. So he stopped there, look, you see. So I think the whole route is glitched. He's got a green light there. That's just weird. I'm not using their safety system. I'm just not sure on how to use it, to be honest. So the next 2 routes will be a cow train, the baby bullet, and the East Coastway route. See how much we can cram in once it's got. Places I could go in between the trees. It's only a short freight, so this could be those amount of trains could be the only trains that we'll see until we get to Aschaffenburg. definitely think there's a bug on the route where the trains stop and they don't move. I've seen it a few times on here when I've been on, when I've played the route. It's okay on the other ones, the other two German routes, the trains move, but it just seems on this one that the AI trains stop. Miles to go. One of my mates asked me, he goes, train sim? He goes, what's the point in having it? What's the benefit of doing a train sim? You know, just the other day, I was like, I said, the fact is, I said, I'm never ever going to drive a real train in real life. And I said, also, although I said the routes are not 100% accurate, I said this also allows me to see other railways of the world, like in America, Germany, Canada, and other routes in England. I said it allows me to drive locomotives that I would never ever see in real life, let alone drive in real life. So, I said, plus it's skill involved, which I lack severely. And if you like that comment, leave a like, subscribe, press the old bell icon. But yeah, you know, it's just I like trains, and the fact that I had Train Simulator, I had Microsoft Train Simulator. I had, then I went to Oran Trains, which I spent years on. And then Railworks came along with Train Sim. You know, then it went into Train Sim. Then they released Train Sim World on the PlayStation. There was no way that I was not going to get this game. And although I hated it at first because there was a lot wrong with it, there's a lot of glitches, a lot of things that work. But you take time on a game, you get, you know, whether it's a game, simulator or whatever, if you get time to know it, to work with it, you can go into glitches and you can't understand them, sort of thing. I mean, my dedication to the game is the fact that I've actually I've got the original 2018 Train Sim World. I've also got Train Sim World 2020 Collector's Edition, and I've got the digital deluxe version of what I downloaded. It's just the fact that I wanted those versions, the hard copies of them. I don't like buying digital downloads. I just, as a game, I'm not at all comfortable with it at all. So when people turn around and say, "Oh yeah, but digital is the future," not for me. It's not. My hard-earned money that I earn every month and I hand over, I want to see something in my hand for it, something in return, not digital. Well, there's one that's moving. That's a surprise. But that's just my opinion, you know. Digital downloads, if you like them, great. I'm not a big fan of them at all. Totally is speeding again. But each to their own. But anyway, I digress. The fact that, you know, I love a lot, anything to do with trains, really. And the fact that I've got Train Sim, I've worked with it, you know, I've been with it, I've bought all the DLC, I've got all the DLC for it. Latest route, the latest Baby Bullet, well, the Canadian route, every single German piece of down DLC. Even when I didn't like I said to myself, I'm never going to buy the Long Island Railroad route. It was being sold on the PlayStation Store for $7.99. I'm not going to knock that up. You know, the route usually sells for $24.99. Buy it for £7.99. I'm not going to knock that. Same with the West Somerset Railway, which that is probably the only route that I hate. Because it's got the Class 52, Class 33. So, yeah. So, you know, I'm not going to... If I see a bargain, I'm not going to knock it up. I'm not going to, you know, turn my nose up at it. Plus, it's something as well that it creates the ability that I can use extra or have extra content on the YouTube channel. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know there's a lot of Train Sim World videos over the past few months, 8-9 months that have been posted. Channel is merely basically not only now it's a mixture of my games that I play on the PlayStation as well as a couple that have been on the PC and my real life hobby, which is my train photography, train videography. But currently between the winter time and over the last couple of years I've not been well enough to go out much as I have been. So the live video side of the channel has suffered somewhat, basically because I've not been able to go out, I've not been well enough. Mainly to the extent that from earlier on in the live stream that I said I was going to, that I was really looking forward to going to Reading and Dingdong to see the new Hitachi stock on the Great Western Route. But because I'm not feeling well enough on Thursday night, I wasn't going to chance it. Because the main problem being is that because I have Meniere's disease, if I was to be sick, lose my balance, throw up and make a complete mess of myself, I have to take anti-sickness tablets to stop from being sick. But I can't take anti-sickness tablets while I'm throwing up. So I have to have an injection. And I don't carry any anti-sickness injections around with me. So I can't administer it myself. I have to go to the hospital to be administered it. So that would mean me, from wherever I am in the world, in the UK, sorry, having to go to the local hospital to be administered at some point after a while with anti-sickness injections. And that will necessitate sometimes a stay in hospital, depending how bad my attack is. So that's the other thing that I have to take into effect. So it's not easy. Yeah, that's why there is a lot of train sim world videos on my YouTube channel, and I do sometimes. I do every Sunday. I do a live stream. Every Wednesday, there's a video that goes up either walking the route or train sim world short. And if there's any new downloadable content being released by Dovetail on Train Sim World, then I will buy it, and then the next day when it's after it's released, which is usually released, it's released on a Thursday, so usually that Thursday I will have it downloaded, installed, and I will do a live stream on it.
Coming down, this car going up, being banked. So 5 miles away from Aschaffenburg. Flexing transfer action. I mean, this is a very nice route. I do like the German routes. I think the one that I like the least is the rapid transit route. I will play it, but that's the one that I don't like. I don't like playing as much. Although this VR182 loco's in there now. I've got that as DLC.
But I mean, I just hate the West Somerset route. I think, or you can't drive. I don't think you can do any freight stuff from there. Or you can drive as a passenger train, and it takes nearly 40 to 50 minutes to drive. Which is like, and you're doing what? Tops 25 miles an hour. I find with DTG they say a lot, but they deliver a little. For example, they're saying about doing the brakes with Class 33 and the 52 for the West Somerset Railway, so it's available for use with railtours and some of the other UK routes, i.e. as in the East Coastway route and the Great Western Express. That's the other thing. Why haven't they done like the railtour sort of run on the Great Western Express? You see, there's another thing that they've had the opportunity to do that route, and they've just not done it. Those views, these views here, I'm activating by the keyboard for the PS4. It's just a standard USB keyboard. Unfortunately, the mouse won't work. Hopefully what I will do just after this, you'll get an impromptu walk in the room. was going to stop then. I earned a gold medal even though I was speeding a lot. So I can literally do that 88120 Gmunden Aschaffenburg route with any of the locomotives up there, which is really good, the German locomotives. Let's press continue. Hopefully it's going to do free roam. Hopefully. How long is this stream? Probably about another hour and... about hour and 10, 15 minutes. I mean, if you obviously if you want to go off, then fine. Just watch the replay at some point because you'll be able to watch it at some point anyway. Rewatch it. So yeah, right. So at this current time, I'm going to go to free roam. This is the thing with the BR182. You can't get out the doors if there isn't any. That's the emergency exit there. Or the exit for midgets or hobbits. And that there is a staff door. Oh. So we exit first. Right. I left the lights on. That's fine. Right, so we're going to shoot off at the station to go off to the station. So this is a bit of an... Hold on, let me sort this out a minute. Is it the controls? I just need to sort something out because I've been so used to doing it. No, it's not the mar. Wait. No. It's just something that allows me to walk and not run. Oh, I wish it wouldn't do that. But I don't know where do I change it to? Ah, there you go, look. Default movement, walk. Press apply. Right. So, we're going to resume. So that's me pushing down on the joystick, pushing the stick forward, walking. If I push R2 or R1? R2 this is. If I push R2, that's better. This is how I normally do it. Damn, it does not look right, does it? I'll have to have a look at that. Right, so we're going to head over through the station, making sure that I don't get run over in the process. And this is a good thing with this game, that you can actually walk the whole route. You don't have to spawn in a locomotive, you can spawn walking. And this is where I got the idea of walking the route to. So in effect, I can finish that service, walk over here, up the old steps. I don't think we can go in here. Okay. So literally, if there's any other locomotive in the station or any train, whether it's freight on its own well, not mainly on its own, but like this one here. You can actually go in there. Oh, that's the freight train just about to leave. And you just, I can sit there and just wait for the train to leave. But we're not going to do that. Or, so if we quickly check on the, that train will be going any second now. We can actually climb in and we can drive it, but I'm not even going to do that. Last time this didn't end very well. There's another train coming in. So that big red circle, red broken circle in front of me is telling me that I'm not in a safe place. If I move over here, I'm not going to get hit. Just a quick look. So if I'm near the line, I'm going to get hit. Or possibility of getting hit. Is he coming in or not? No, he's held on the signal. So he's a nice long freight. So we're going this way. Oh, he's the one that was pulled in before us. So he's waiting for our train again. So all this route, you can actually walk anywhere. You walk up there. I can walk on the line here because there's nothing. Is he moving? No. He won't move because this one's got the route. There he goes. He's just going. So in theory, this one will move into that siding. So he's going off over there, look, down to there. You also, I don't know whereabouts, but you can also, I don't think you can go into those sidings, no. So he's moving off. You can't see it with the naked eye, but we're going off around here, hopefully. Oh, it's a road bridge. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to work, but either way, it will probably prove interesting. But I don't know if any of you knew about this bit here. I suspect you did, because you probably, a lot of you might have seen it. Oh, look, the leaves are falling off the tree. Look at that. It's the first time I've noticed that. So this is all fully signalled. It's a bit jittery today, this. You've got a main road over there. You can't see it though. So it's all fully signalled. Going through a tunnel. I'm kind of hoping we make it the other side, but don't hold your breath. Well, that's the first. We will get down here, don't worry. So all the environmental sounds as well. So this is one of the stations coming up as well. And when I do my walking the route video on this route, I'm doing my walking the route video. That's why you have to check everything. That's why I'll be down here checking to see what stuff needs picking up, repairing. There's holes in the fences that need repairing. See? Look. This is why you have to check the yards out as well through the walking the route. I don't think we can go up there. Can we go up there? We can only go up so far. So there's obviously like a diesel, like multiple units, like service, like a diesel loco that will come down here, because you got no electric wires up. So there's another tunnel here. I didn't realise there was actually. I only thought there was one tunnel. I had problems with that tunnel. So I can walk on the tracks as there's nothing coming. There's no traffic. Hopefully I'll be alright going through this tunnel. Just got to stay in the tracks. Or the forefoot, as they say. It's the same thing that happened to me here. Happened to me on the NEC route as well. What's that sign say? Alright. Right, so we're coming up with another siding here. By the looks of it, it's another station. So don't forget, there's no... you can't take a train down here. This is all modelled. This has all been modelled. Aschaffenburg Hbf. Is that halt? I mean, look, it's all been modelled. Oh, look, another cone. This is why you check everything. I don't know if you can go around there. No, you can't go that far. So that's where we are. The Aschaffenburg Hbf, look. Right, but we're not stopping there. Oh no. So this would be like a little diesel multiple unit service, or like a 2-coach sprinter train sort of thing. A bit like the rapid transit loco. So obviously the track ends out there. Oh no, that's electric, isn't it? So it'd be actually like a diesel version of it then. So don't worry, we've still got a little bit to go. Ooh. I mean, you know, this is why I think this deserves, like, you know, another more DLC, because it is a very good route, a very good route. But I mean, there's a power station here as well, which you take coal, you unload coal at, but there's no scenarios for it. This should be a river, I think it is. Oh no, it's a main road. It's a main road. Good God, this is very jittery today. So bear with me, we're still walking. There's a certain amount that you can go off track as well. See how much they've modelled around the place. So you can understand how you know the amount of detail that they put on this, or you know how long it takes them to do this. I think they said the first CSX route, I can't remember what it's called, that took them nearly 2 years to build. But now they can knock them out in about 3 to 4 months. So we still got a little bit to go. When we get to where I show you, which you've probably seen it anyway, you probably know where I'm going. I mean, I know with the T-side... No, not the T-side. The Northern Transpennine route, they did the big freight pack, which was basically some wagons, the Class 40, and I think it was the 08, I think it was. Was it the 08? Which complemented the Class 47 and the 45. Yeah. How much farther have we got to go? Right, so that's where we are. That's the station. That's where we were, Aschaffenburg. So there's another big freight train coming in there, look. Right. This is where we're going. Look what's here, look. All this here is dockside. So what I'm going to do, because it's going to take me a little while to do that, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go... going to quit the main menu. Yes. And... Oh, just going to give you a quick, very quick, he says, because we're going to do Caltrain. I think it's a scenario. Oh, I'm tired, sorry. So, I'll go down the timetable. Spawn walking. It doesn't matter, spring clear, I'm okay with that. But yeah, that's all the locos that I can use on that route. And that could be with freight or with the working the passenger. So we're going to spawn walking. So that's Aschaffenburg railroad. Oh, wait. That's one of the stations. The other stations, we're going to do Port Locomotive Depot. And we'll do it about 9:30 in the morning, 9:55 in the morning. Okay? Oh, blimey, 5 o'clock already. So it'll probably be back on for about another hour. Get 1 or 2 more journeys done, scenarios. So that is Northern Transpennine is a nice route because you've got a lot of yards and depots on that as well. So when I walk that route, that's going to be interesting because there's quite a few tunnels and there's one of them that's nearly 5 miles long, 2 miles long, something like that, which I don't think I will walk. When I walked through the tunnel originally on this route, I actually fell through the map. So this is the same place, the same map. Okay? Yeah, it's the same map, Aschaffenburg. Yeah? Okay? I stopped just about that. No, where did we stop? About here, sort of thing. Yeah? So you got area sidings there. And we're at the... wherever we've gone, there we are. We're at the locomotive depot. So whether that's their own private one, I don't know if this works. I mean, look, sit in the seat. Now, I'll be honest. Oh, hello. Who broke it? I didn't even know this was here. I didn't even know that this locomotive depot was here because I've not visited this bit. I walked straight on past. I did not realise this. So, yeah. So that works. Is there a hazard? No, that's just water. So I will cover this in my walking the route. So it's a nice little locomotive depot. As you can hear the gulls. So obviously they use a few repeat assets. I think we're going the right way. Are we going the right way? No, we're going the wrong way. I need to cross over the tracks, don't I? Yeah. So I need to go over there, look. So that place goes to the other sidings. So you imagine a big freight pack coming out for the Main Spessart Bahn. So this is the docks area. So you've got a single line. So it's, I know they've got some sort of what I would call like a massive shunter, but it's not. It's a mainline locomotive, isn't it? And I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. It's like got a cab sat in the middle of it, sort of thing. Can we go down here? There you go, look. The crane you can't get in, you can't drive it. It does move though. At least I don't think you can get in there. No, you can't, look. Cone. See, whether you come in with your scrap wagon or scrap your scrap stuff or anything, you know. So when you play the Main Spessart Bahn, don't forget you've got all this as well, and it's not being used. All this area over here. It's pretty outrageous where you've got this and it's not being used. So is there will there be a DLC pack for it, you know? Like the great big freight pack? I mean, it'd be nice. Don't forget, it's not just this bit. If I click on the map, yeah? So we're here. This is the water here, and then you've got these sidings here. Here. So you can bring your wagons in here, and then the loco can come down here, run round, push the wagons back for offloading or whatever. You know, the same with all these areas here. Something like that for filling of probably gravel or something. So, you know, there's... it's, you know... there's plenty of scenarios that can be done, if you see what I mean. So it's, you know, it's a little bit... why haven't they produced DLC for it? I mean, they've taken whoever modelled it, they've taken the time to do it, so surely they've, you know, there to do DLC. I mean, there's even container loading cranes over there. I don't think we can get there. I think that's the end of the line. In fact, if I'm looking over there, which way are we looking? Yeah. That's here, isn't it? By the looks of it. So that's all that lot down there, look. Can we walk round? No, we can't. That's as far as we can go, look. So if I click on the map there. So yeah, we're looking. That is there. That's that bit there. When I'm on the not on the live stream, I will have a look at that. I will come down there and have a look at that when I'm a bit on my own time. But yeah, look what you have here. You know. So you'd be able to take a like diesel loco. You know, could, you know, like as a scenario, take some or bring some wagons back, or take some wagons down, so to speak, to this area. I'm just having an anxious look at something a minute, and I can tell you what I'm thinking about what the loco is, because I can't. It's like. It's like it's a German DB job, but I know I had like I've got these little postcards. It's BR101, BR143. There you go. The BR294, rarely on BR294 or DB294. If you BR294, if you look that up on Google, yeah, have a look on there. Because if you have something like that you're driving, even from your taken from the yard, you know, from the scenario. So say like quickly, you start off here. Basically, you know, I don't know how you can get from there to the yard by the looks of it. So you're on your own, your light engine, and you've been tasked to come down through here to the key area and pick up a rake of a container train, if it is a container. I will check out later over here. So, or is it over here? So you've been tasked to come down, pick up. So like there's two, what you call it, two tracks there of wagons of containers. So you come down, tasked to couple them up together, make the train, and then bring the loco back to the yard, and then another loco will, you know, you uncouple. Scenarios like that. Hell, I'd love doing that. But anyway, I'm going to have a look over there later on, and I'll put a comments thingy in the comments and see how well it goes. But yeah, that's the that I think is they've wasted a bit of time on that. If they're not going to do it, then why model it? You know, perhaps they will do a DLC, because I think the next thing is the German DLC, or yeah, because we've had the American DLC, we've had a Canadian route, so now after that it'll be German. So, but yeah, it'd be ideal. It would be ideal, definitely, as a DLC pack. But they won't do it. I don't think they'll do it anyway. So we're on the Peninsula corridor next. Caltrain's transit system over the sun-bleached landscape of California's San Francisco and San Jose. I'm going to do a scenario. Is it Bay Area Breakdown? I think it's Bay Area Breakdown. We're in the MP36PH 3C and the bi-level cab car for this. It's a nice little scenario actually. And it gives you a chance to see if you haven't got the DLC, then you can possibly buy it. It is very good. I quite like it. Strangely enough, I've got to like the route because I've used it. I hated using the FP Cat. Don't know why. Just hated it. I think it's the actual wagon. Sorry, the coaches that you pull because they look like bloody cattle wagons. They look terrible. Right, so Bay Area Breakdown. Don't like driving these things, they're horrible. Welcome to a very hot summer at San Francisco. Takeover service from the previous driver. It's a bit loud, isn't it? Do apologise. Right, climbing the engineer's seat. It's 17:30 and it's going to be rush hour. So we're at San Francisco, sorry. That is one that's coming in. No. It's a cab car leading in. Oh, it's a Caltrain one. Now the other thing what I've seen as well, I've seen photographs of the FP40 Cats, the thing at the end of that cab's, that train, using these, pulling these coaches. Oh, it's a bit quieter in here. Set the engine run generator, get this train set up and allow passengers into the nice air-conditioned passenger cars. They're better than the cattle wagons. I've got to remember how to do this now. I haven't played for so long. A few weeks. Engine run on, field off, on, pump on. Cut out valve. So it's kind of a little bit like so the passengers are not great. Sorry. Oh, my operation site's hurting. Oh, jeez. That hurts. Reverser in. Unlock doors. I think we'll have to do it that way because I can't remember how to. What are we on? Unlock left. Right. Doors have been unlocked. Reverser in forwards. Headlights are on, front bright cruising. Let's set what we're waiting. Okay, let's have a quick look. That's nice, I quite like that. Oh, we're 925, aren't we? So these train sets, these actual locos and the train sets are used on the Canadian subdivision Oakville route. So that could be another bit of DLC that's being done as well for release. Eventually when they get their if they do any passenger work in DLC done. Right, shut the passenger doors. Lock doors, lock left. Headlights rear off, don't need that. Headlights, cruising lights, set reverse to the forward, which we've done. Set automatic brakes to release. Apply the power. Give it a bit of welly. Turn the bell off because it's doing my head in. Going via Bayshore. And Mr. Hentis is speeding again. I had to turn the bell off. It's doing my head in. So these trains that run on the Canadian route were about 12 or 11 coaches long. It's a bit of a tight corner here, a tight curve, I'd say. No, that don't work. So about 6 coaches long, which is not a lot really. Hold on, I'll be back in a second, guys. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. I just dropped my keyboard. Yeah, right. Now, just that my mum wanted me. Basically, because she's riddled with arthritis, so she needed help. Right. So we're off to 25-mile-an-hour limit, and then that should be going in a 75-mile-an-hour limit. this is probably another reason why I'm doing an afternoon stream, because she has to sleep in the afternoon, so she doesn't disturb me as much. Bless her. She's 86, so I'm here. I've just got to look after her and help out when I can. So if it means I have to pause the live stream, then you know you have to understand why. You know, you have to look after your parents. It's an unfortunate thing of getting old, and I can't remember if we'll be seeing any freight on here today. I think we do, I'm not sure. Now to whack it up. Oh, there's no tunnel. Hi Dave, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm recovering, or I've got a cold. That's why I'm doing an afternoon stream today, because I usually get pretty horrible in the evening. It's really bad sort of thing. That's not very good quality at all, is it? Why is it doing that? Does the stream look okay with you? Oh, just do that, Bell. It's doing my head in. That's better. Yeah, so I've got a cold and I get pretty antsy. Well, I don't say antsy, but it's just basically I'm suffering a bit in the evening with it. Hi Alex, again. That's cool. It's just my... It's just my my PC. I think I'm going to have to start transferring over and use everything using Google, because Firefox is just doing my head in. It won't allow me to do 1080p. I don't think we get to see any moving freight trains, but I think there are a couple of GP38s dotted around the place. Oh, cool. Don't panic, the head end power has failed. Focus on getting to Mill Bray and you can investigate the fault when we get there. Oh dear. This is the San Francisco route, yes. But we're using the Baby Bullet Caltrain MP4336HP1594104, whatever it is. The onboard conductor has informed the passengers that this train will be terminating at Mill Bray. Woohoo! Ah, yeah. So there is a little bit of freight wagons dotted about. That's not very noisy for a diesel loco, is it? In fact, that's quite not very loud at all. Perhaps it could do with a first aid kit, I don't know. So again, oh crap. I think the overall riding topic of this live stream is me speeding. Oh, that's okay, Dave. Don't worry. No worries. Oh, I need to slow down a bit more. Yeah, the streams are all, as long as I have a YouTube channel, the streams are always available to watch. You know, watch back. I've got to check this PS4 out because I think for some strange reason it's not what do they call it? It's not doing the super sampling. No need to apologise, Dave. That's okay. Just don't do it again. No, you're right. You're right. We get to see some more wagons. So these wagons are used in the Oakville sub-Canadian route as well. Again, that's called for people people saying that DTG should release the GP40 pack. Ah, yeah, that's cool. No worries. But they're always there for, you know, for watching back. I've got to say, I do enjoy doing the live talking as well. But at first, like when I first started, I hated it. But you just get used to it. But I don't pay attention to my train stops and everything, and I speed through the stations and forget to stop. Oh, more wagons. Yay. Passengers' drinks just being thrown all over the place. That was a sharp break. Well, I'll be on for the next 25-30 minutes, something like that. So it could be a 4-hour stream. There's a station up around here, isn't it? This will be nice to do a walk in the route with. This route. It's going to be a big, long one. Oh, of course, that, Alex. Some of them are really, really good, mate. I told you that. Might even be able to put some of them on the album. Bonus tracks. I'd buy it. Oh, defo. Oh my god. Someone mentioned spiders. The other thing is as well, I don't get notifications on my screen now that someone's typed a comment or when people leave the or join the stream. It's another bug that Sony have. Right, so this is the destination where we terminate. Been, yeah, we haven't had no flooding really, apart from the workplace where I work, but yeah, the ground's quite sodden. My shoes smell of biscuits. Seriously? That's why I thought I'd put my custard creams. Have I? Oh, okay, it's done that then. With the passengers safely off the train, focus on trying to get the head end power back on. Ooh, misses. Which is up here somewhere. Looks as though the engine has overheated and has failed completely. The Tris train will have to be taken out, serviced and diagnosed. Closest inspection sidings will be San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco. Oh god, that's not good. Sitting in the engineer's seat. I think this is where I've got to shut it all down, isn't it? Set the reverser to neutral. Reverser to neutral. Okay. I can't set the reverser to neutral. Why won't it let me? All switches to off. So let's do all the switches, get rid of them first. Why won't it allow me to... Yeah, well let me go forward. Head to the cab car in the back. Better shut the windows, don't I? Splitting airs and everything, but it's got to be done. All the lights are off, aren't they? Yeah. Right, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yay. Right. So we've got to take this back to... Didn't I lock the doors? That's a bugger. Can't see me. Right. Just flick the switches here. Come on. Brake should reload. The stream's gone again. Oh, I don't know if it's my Oh, I just lost my YouTube's just going off my page. Sorry a minute. Don't know why it's done that. Release the power. Brakes are off. There we go. Brakes are released. For some strange reason, YouTube decided to shut down on me. Right, okay, we should be up and running. Have I broken it again? What have I missed? It's this bloody brake cut-off valve thing, isn't it? No, it's not. It's... better put the brakes on, haven't I, really? Hold on a minute. I know what I've done. Just need to disappear out to the back to the loco. I've got to shut the doors as well, I forgot to do that. Yeah, close the doors is one of them. But I'm sure I don't think the car, I didn't do the brake cut out on this loco end. But well spotted. Oh, it is, it's out. Okay, so it is the doors. As he breaks his ankles upon landing. Come on, let me through. Oh well. Ow. God, that bloody obstacle course going through there. Ow, ow, ow. Right, we should be on our way. Take your brakes off. Oh man. Let the brakes release first. There we go. And we're off, finally! God, blimey. Right, I think I'm going to end on the East Coastway route, but I'm going to do the rail tour. What loco do you want me to do the rail tour on? 47, 45, 31, 37, 40, or the 66. I prefer to be doing it with either a 33 or a 52, but hey. Oh, factor 8 please, sir. That's the third rail, so... Oh, I see. Any choice of loco, just let me know. I mean, personally, I'll probably do it with a 47, to be honest. Shout out the window. It's a bit noisy, that, isn't it? I push the touch key, or I think it's 9 on the keyboard. Yeah, on the controller, the big black button in the middle of the screen, in the middle of the controller, push that and your map opens up. Push it again, you close it. Yeah, I see her. You don't need to. Oh dear. I prefer the Great Western Express route. I like both, to be honest. This route is okay. I like East Coastway as well. But, you know, you need more stock for it. That's cool, I like that. Yeah, East Coastway is a little bit more scenic than this. The votes are in, or my choice has been made. We're going to use the 47 on the railtour. Mind reader, yes. Okay. Two miles to the sidings. It'll take us about 5 minutes then to get into. I've got a right on, straight on run into the siding. That engine seems alright for apparently being knackered, but there you go, I don't know. Oh dear. That was really hurting my ears. Oh yeah, Pizza, how you doing? I didn't even notice you were away. Where'd you go? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Could be better, but you know, struggling on. Oh, tired. Oh. Right, so we dump this one in the siding, then we head off to Sussex and East Coastway route, and we're taking the 47 down to Eastbourne. Right guys, don't forget, leave a like, subscribe and press the bell icon if you've enjoyed the stream. I think. Really, you're making me go a little bit further. Oh, cool. Look down the train here, head over to the normal places and everything. Sometimes these controls are so finicky. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, come on.
The doors are about to close.
What services did you do on the route? And there we go. That's that one done. So it's only a 27-mile job, but yeah. You don't get a medal for it because I've done it already. Right. That's the main menu. Whew. Okay. Oh dear. I still apologise. I'm really tired. Well, I haven't been getting much sleep, so. Well then, last one for tonight, or for today, for this week, will be the East Coastway route. And we will be doing the railtour. And we'll be using the 47. Shall we do a winter's one? Yeah, I'd say that's nice. So use the 47. And we'll do the old 1Z39 rail tour. But if you bear with me, while that's loading in, I'm just going to disappear somewhere. 2 seconds. Or more. Solar power lights have come on, so that means it's getting dark. Means I can't see anything. Well, that might help. Yeah, because I don't usually do it in the afternoon, but because I've not been feeling well, so, and I would be feeling well at night, to be honest, when I'm doing it. 'Cause I've got a cold. We're a rail tour, we can run late. So with 47464, I could have walked down, but well, not walked down, but I could have gone down on the other thing. What's the ying on the back? 66178. Right then. When I first did this, it said go via location Berwick. I thought, right, all set to go. I didn't realise we had a red light, and I spatted the red light. It's a good route. It's a good route, the East Coast. Bit short, but they're all about 27-30 miles. Apart from the Peninsula corridor route, that's about 40 odd miles. Right, we should get a green in a minute, or a yellow. There we go, and we're off. You know, it's the obligatory put away, don't you? Don't forget, we're putting a ying behind us. So we've got about 13 miles to go. Right. That was Enola Gay. My brother calling me. I don't have Dexy's Midnight Runners on the phone. It's the only disappointment with the snowy scenes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You got to do the AWS. Hope the rail enthusiasts are nice and warm in the other in the coaches. There's no way we're going to hit 95 today, not unless we're going to speed. Whew. Quite surprised it didn't fail. Wrong type of snow. Right, so this will be my last route today. The next live stream will be next Sunday. I'm not sure when, whether it's in the afternoon or when it's in the evening. There's a new video released on Wednesday. So yeah, pretty busy week. It'll be the continuation of the Train Sim World shorts from a couple of weeks ago. So there's a good one for you. So yeah, don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel, press the bell icon, if you'd like to donate to the channel, so I can't take I'm not monetised at the moment, so I can't take super chat, super pay, whatever they call it. If you want to PayPal me, send me anything by PayPal, it's paypal.me/Hentis D6569. Any large amount or small amount will help. Helps out a lot. So I think it's about another 7 miles to go to Eastbourne after we pass through Berwick. The tour from Brighton, to be honest. So we're giving it full beans. Can't believe they've not used the West Somerset 47 either. They've only modelled that, although it's got the centre light, it looks as though they've only modelled that on vacuum brakes. Got a yellow coming up. These if you have the Northern Transpennine route, the coaches and the loco comes from that. So if you've got I'll tell you what, remind me after I've done the tour. Oh, the yellow. That should go to a yellow in a minute. In fact, I'm kind of hoping it does. But I need to stop just in case. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. So this is also, as well, with the locos from the Northern Transpennine, a chance for you to actually, and same with when they eventually do the West Somerset locos, where you can actually use the AWS with these locos. Because on the Northern Transpennine, AWS was not fitted. So that's why you never hear it going off. So it should be another red. Better acknowledge that, haven't I? So if you look, this is the slowdown where we got to do 35 mile an hour. So we've got a red there. There's a loco. And this is the junction where it goes off here to Hastings. That's the unit that left in front of us. I thought I was going to get away with speeding. Maybe. That looks appalling, that street. Probably my limit thing. That's a good thing with this tour, you can do it in any sort of weather, but you just know that it'll never ever run with snow because they'll cancel everything. Yellow, that's good. I mean, this is the other thing as well. They should have this railtour one where you can actually take the 31 or any loco, 47, 37, 45, 40 on the route between Darlington and the thing, Saltburn on the Tees Valley route, or say on the Northern Transpennine, you can have like a rail tour, like with the 31, which probably won't help because it can't pull the skin off of custard. Right, I will have to stop. So I think it's a single line lead. I've got to wait for the train to leave. Oh, I do apologise. It's those little things. Surely they can put something like that. You know, you do the run round and then you do like because you can easily back the stock up in the Saltburn like you do with the 31 and perform a run round and then push the loco back, push the stock back into the station. And then, you know, you do the return tour. Like, you can treat the actual thing as like what they do with the 31 with the 101s. Basically, you have it in 31 from Darlington, and then basically that runs from Darlington down to Saltburn. That's one session. And then the next session is the reverse and the loco run round. Sorry, the scenario, not scenario, but the timetable journey. And then the next one would be pushing the stock back to back into the station at Saltburn, and then basically taking it off at that certain time and then going off to Darlington. It's weird because if you've got this route, there's a certain service that one went red. Why? That roughly about 5:30, as you pass further up the line, you'll see. Well, I've seen the 31 and a 40 on a rail tour coming back. Yet I can never find it scheduled. What it is, there's one of these two that's going to be coming out. It'll be that one, you see. And we'll be going in. We'll be going in on that one. Red light's just round the corner. Well, the thing is one you can email them as much as you want, and you know I'd love to do this, but I can't see it. You know, you put stuff on the forums and they read it. It's like, we'll take it under advisement. Nothing ever happens, and this is why people get so frustrated, because I mean I've got so many ideas and thinking, yeah, that'd be ideal, brilliant, why can't they do it? I guess oh, we got a yellow now. Going on platform 2. I like the effect where you go under the bridge and there's no snow. I must admit, I do like that. I mean, I'd love to have a PC. I'd love to have the editor. It might be the fact that when that editor gets released, then I will do possibly I don't know. It's because it'll be expensive just to do it on all the British routes. It's to buy all the British routes, all the locos, DLC. And then just use the editor for creating scenarios. Because they basically got the, you know, the whole dispatcher, the AI can work the scenarios. They can do, it does the scenario, everything. The AI will do a 24-hour cycle on its own. So all you do is just fit in a scenario or something like the railtour in that area. Oh, we might hit hard here. Maybe not. There you go. Vintage railtour. So it just has a little bit more action points. 3774. That's pretty cool. Just continue. So if I was to just press continue, which I did. There we go. Then return to free roam. So it leaves at 1314. I'm not sure if it will do this or not. How many times actually have you done this on the old intercity trains? You've gone to the edge of the train and you've gone to look out the windows to see the locomotive there if you're leading, all fresh air. I don't know if it will let me do it or not. I want to be a passenger. there. No, it's not. I'm there somewhere. I am there. So in theory, we should get to there and it will turn off. So this is about as much heads out of the coach that I can actually do. Or if I'm up in one of them, it'll be like that. So we're not far off the turnout. So this turnout will go off onto Hastings and is it Ivor or whatever the other place is? Or I've not tried this before, so I'll just see what happens. I've got an idea what happens. I shall have to have a look at that Hentis 47 remix. Here we go, this is the turn off. Oh, just lost my head. Okay. There you go. I had a feeling that would happen. So, I had a very, very suspicious feeling. Hi, TBDS, how are you? I'm not too bad. Hope you're okay. Right, when we get to the menu... Oh, that Main Spessart Bahn, look. 10 and 11 down the bottom right-hand corner. That is basically that I was doing the walkabout on. Yeah, suffering from a cold. Suffering from a cold. Right, okay, Dave, you said about the coaches. Those coaches, intercity ones, they don't come with the route. They go with the Northern Transpennine route, which on the Northern Transpennine route you have the 47 and the 45, but if you have the big freight pack, and they also obviously you got the coaches, but if you have the big freight pack DLC for the Northern Transpennine route, you also get the Class 40. The 37 and the 31 come with the Tees Valley route. The 31 obviously is DLC. Obviously this 66 is... There's three versions. There's the EWS 66, which is... I think this is the Great Western Express one. No. You can tell by the volume. This 66 is the East Coastway route. It's the East Coastway 66. The DBS 66. And this 66 are the Great Western Express ones, because you can tell by the DB one and the EWS one are the same volume. They're not as loud as the East Coastway. So you can use all three of them on that route as well. You know, if you do the 66s top and tail, and obviously you get the 377, but you can, any of these locos you can choose to put on the front. Even you can have the 66 top and tail. Yeah, it's don't forget though that it takes a while and they've got to get licensing for starters, and it takes 3 months just to create the route. I mean, you look at how long it takes to create a loco and do all the interactivity on it as well. It must take a while, a good few weeks. But yeah, you know, so as long as you have like the Class 31 DLC for Tees Valley, if you have the Tees Valley route, you'll be able to use the 31. If you have the Northern Transpennine route, you can use the 47 and the 45 and the blue coaches. If you have the big freight pack for the Northern Transpennine, you can use the 40 as well. What they are hoping to do is the 52 and the 33. Hire Transport UK. So they are looking at doing them. It's something to do with the vacuum brakes. So, yes. Right then. You've all joined as I'm going to go. So I do apologise, but feel free to check back and thingy. But with all these locos, the 66s, 31, 37, 47, 45 and 40, and hopefully the 33 and the 52, they should be able to do this rail tour thing, this like vintage rail tour, like on the Reading route. What time will I be live next? Well, it will be next Sunday. Cheers, Alex. It will be next Sunday I'm going to be live, but I don't know whether it will be in the afternoon or in the evening. I'm not sure yet. Best thing to do is check my Facebook page out, Hentis Rail, because I will usually post on there. And if you subscribe to this channel, you also get notification of when I go live next. That's okay, Dave, no problem. No problem. So yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, this channel, press the bell icon so you'll get notified of when I upload or when I go live. Also, I have a little thing that I can make community posts with, and I'll tell you in there when I'm live next. It'll be a good couple of hours notice. Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, the Hentis Rail page on Facebook, just, yeah, it's pucker. That's good. Yeah, so that's how you can get hold of me. Yeah, you're going to have fun. Pizza D Gaming. I hope to see you all next week. Hopefully, with a couple more videos released. Well, it'll be one more Train Sim World video and possibly 2 more real videos. But I don't want to release them on the same time as when the other videos, the Train Sim World videos. I don't want them mixing on the same day. So one will be on a Thursday or Friday, something like that. But anyway, yes, thank you all very much, guys, for tuning in. Have a rest of a great Sunday. I've got Monday off. Hey. Yeah, hope you enjoyed it. Again, I stress, like the video, subscribe to the channel, press the bell icon, paypal.me/Hentis D6569. That helps out with basically the channel. Any donation would be appreciated, big, small, whatever. But yeah, thank you guys all very much. I've had fun. It's been one of the longest ones I've done, apart from the 10-hour live streams over Christmas. Go check them out because they're quite fun. And yeah, thank you all very much, and I will see you next week. Thank you and goodbye.